Alright, let's finish this. The Lapter's Right is coming soon. Yeah, let's go.
Here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoi Mia, there you are. I thought you might
What's
show
up, Karam? How's it going?
Ah, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll
Hell yeah, man.
definitely be
Long time no see. How you doing?
Huh? Really?
Hope doing well.
How'd you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go
Everything's
on
been
than
good?
turn
Hell yeah.
down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones
Been,
needing some
it's been
fireworks
good.
made?
Doing things what I love. That's for sure.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably...
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess
Hell
I'm
yeah, man.
probably too serious around
We're
him.
currently doing the Archon
Which is
crisis.
strange, because I don't
I had to
think
make
I'm
a part
anything
3
like that
though,
when I'm talking
so
with other people.
I had to make a part 3 because I couldn't finish it on the second one because it forced me to do a whole bunch of story crisis instead.
Don't worry
So
about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the...
Oh, no, you don't. That's
Don't worry. Just take it as...
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me.
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Well, for one thing, if you want to commemorate something, naturally you're gonna want something loud, bright, and beautiful. But I think more importantly than that, everyone trusts us. If it wasn't for our customers, we wouldn't be able to stay in business. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now. So that next, we just need to go find someone's product.
What's the hurry?
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some fireworks.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me.
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know,
you watching a
not
horse
long
race right
now
now?
until the
It's been 2
fireworks
years.
show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make. If I
Like a
don't
real
finish
life
them on
horse
time-
race or like
Talkative as ever,
television horse where people bet money on.
The essence of Amenoma art is patience. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks.
I like how
show is
he's
right
like
around the
hammering
corner.
this shit down, like he knows exactly what he's doing, but also looking away.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master,
Live?
you mean
Ooh.
you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising?
Thank you for helping out, Mr.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara Fireworks Show is an important event, but Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, excuse me, I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Omenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's beautiful.
Really fun to watch.
I'm at a loss for words.
Is it people riding the horses or
It's
just
been
the
a while
horses
since
is
I've seen you
running?
take up your tools,
I'm assuming people on the
but it
horses,
looks like your
obviously,
craft hasn't
but
degraded one bit.
Of course.
they do that for dogs too, you
I
know,
have
the
studied
dog
these
races. It's
techniques
pretty
my
cool.
whole life.
Been obsessed for
They
years.
are
Damn.
impossible for me to forget.
So have
Didn't think a
Amenable
horse
Art
race
and
could be
Naganohara
so
Fireworks
so
been
fun to
working
watch, you know?
together for a long time already?
Back in the day,
I wouldn't know
it
anything
was
about
my
that.
master,
I just
and
know
Ryunosuke's
about it because
father.
of the casinos and shit, and
The
I've seen
people may
it
have changed
on,
from
you know,
one
live
generation
before,
to another,
in shows.
but the
It's everywhere,
ingredients
really.
required to make
You,
fireworks
some point you'll
have
run into
remained
it.
the same.
People on horses, yeah.
Hajime, in the future.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go.
What's the hurry?
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys. So, I wanted to find. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't there?
Yeah, a lot of crazy things. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or... So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it.
I'm learning to cope.
That's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if, unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility, where the advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that...
Sometimes.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle, even trying to have fun. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to... Okay, good. Let's go then.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean...
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality...
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to avoid detection. We each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger, and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden.
Maybe it does. My family has pretty good connections with the young. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective... They were a tightly knit group of friends. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see...
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own... After that, he hardly saw them.
Yeah. No matter how close you and your friends are, there's always... To us, those memories...
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about...
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people... Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro. See you, Koichi.
Yeah, I should get out of here too.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, he always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just... The boat is already and waiting. I'll mark the location.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the... I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise, I
didn't mean it like that. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then...
Okay, I won't... But...
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things, once I started to realize that, I got restless. So I... forget.
What a pity.
Talk to us about...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. The Tenryou Commission. If only they... Oh, that's right. That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryou Commission. That's it. I'll go talk to them.
Are you...
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't come... All right. You should get back indoors, Sakajiro. Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those material... Pops? Pops? No, never mind.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
What's the hurry?
Well,
if it isn't Yoimiya. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very...
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as...
Oh, before I
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to... I wonder if I'll still be around.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say...
We aren't as young as we once were, though. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down...
No worries. Say no more.
No. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores.
It's no trouble.
Oh, you're such good... if you're quite sure it's no trouble...
Sure. It won't take... The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on. Let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first. Should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru. How have you been?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much as...
All thanks to the support of our loyal customer. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So...
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask.
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah.
What's up with everyone saying cope now?
Imatani.
We can cope.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, but then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff.
Speaking of your family...
They're doing well. We have the occasion. Being close to family is better. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship. But still...
They didn't seem that way to me.
Oh!
I think they're just used to it.
I just realized. That's their son.
By more often in the future.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that.
Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom.
Speaking of youth, do you know...
Oh, so it has. Goodness. As the years go by.
50 years since...
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganohara fire. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was... Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue. But then it exploded. The sky... Before I knew what was happening, apparently,
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's but 50 years of being together.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known...
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days.
Ah, what a good...
Enough about us, though.
Yeah, it's a...
Sakujiro.
Huh?
He was our boys' best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, but one day...
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke. And I'm but since it's Sakujiro...
What a strange coincidence!
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said, because now I finally understand.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you.
Yes.
I think after all these years...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
What's the hurry?
Yoimiya, something bad's happened.
Huh? What, Pops, are you alright?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in, but they didn't listen. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro... Pops, did you see where... Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing a good point. Names. We need names. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over...
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, I wish I'd caught their names.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke.
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. It's Matsusaka and his friends!
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons...
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right, aren't you? I'm sorry. I have something important to do, but I'll bring you guys some candy next time.
Yeah!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Yep, we did. It looks...
Are they trying to catch a monster?
No, don't worry. It's all just be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in...
We will. We'll be on...
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind... Look! There are people from the Tenryou Commission over there!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right?
Didn't you hear me? You're...
Ugh, what a nuisance! Fire hazard!
Withdraw. I must withdraw.
Decided by destiny.
Animal hypostasis emulation!
Frostbite. Cool it. I must withdraw. How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished for your act. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges.
Look at that! The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
What's the hurry?
Your skills with the sword have stagnated. You should have known that you stood no chance against...
I never imagined I'd fall. If this is to be my fate...
But your return says that you finally came around.
Whatever you...
You will return with me to the Tenri... The one who made this boat will also be...
Wait! It doesn't have to end like...
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved.
It's okay, Yoimiya. Our past is the...
Then why did you risk life and limb to get your... I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the...
I have nothing to say. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword...
What are you talking about? Just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. See, I can see it in your faces. You...
Don't flatter yourself.
Yoimiya, leave it.
No, I won't leave it. I will Keisuke. You seem to like settling things with a duel, so if I win, then you need to say... And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If you don't say anything now...
And if you...
Then I'll admit to collaborating.
Yoimiya...
I accept.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Time for a light show!
I must withdraw.
Sir, they are too strong.
Stand. I thought I told you to stay away.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just... Why were you so convinced that we had...
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but then your parents told me about what happened between you and you, and that's why I simply refused to believe. Nobody sets off a fire.
The reason I came back, it wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to... I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the... I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and...
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that... Huh? I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like...
Life isn't easy. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired... But now... My role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree, and confiscate people's visions. It's not, I do wonder. The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you...
Don't worry about that. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long, and I will lend you my help, but until then, and don't kick the bucket on...
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the fireworks?
Maybe. It's not like me to give in to child. I can't explain why I went through. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here. Citing the forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I... It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind.
But I think you did the right thing.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know...
That's only because I know your parents so well.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce...
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again.
Never mind that.
Don't get... I can't make another one, but I'm good.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And...
Yoimiya! The way you took command...
What can I say? I like to talk. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. Sakujiro and... Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect... My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to get...
what's the hurry?
Let me scrub.
Dodge this!
Lightning flash!
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? That's the one I had.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They will...
That's what I wanted to hear. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might, I believe that as time goes by. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again...
You know, Yumiya, you seem to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the... You asked me what fireworks mean?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sid, for Keisuke's parent, and for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were...
Oh, yeah! As for me... To be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before...
Seriously? Huh.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really... It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by... It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate fireworks that disappear in a flash of... But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the if we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma is not...
I think I'll stay here for... Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige. I'll kick their butt. I'm joking. Didn't I tell you that we have an easy enough time of it? At the worst, we'd have to apologize, smile, and pay a fine. You two should be careful, though. Without...
never the... Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again. Toma? Hey, you can come out now. Oh, not a peep. Huh. What's got Taro Maru so worked up to?
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you.
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been... I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that the Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue
Here we
of
go.
the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will...
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the...
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, this cannot happen.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring, and by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together. But... okay, I'll wait here for your...
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life...
Alright, so we gotta make sure our team... Okay, what are we bringing? Because we're gonna have to fight Shogun. I guess this is gonna have to do right here. Making sure everything is nice and titty. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice. Alright, fuck it. This is all we got. Let's go.
What's the hurry?
Add Astro... Thank you for Add Astro...
Alright, I'm gonna eat something. Alright, let's fight the Shogun.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Come here, boy.
Which is furthest from eternity.
Exceptional.
Strike dead. Shadows of fate. Infuriate.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. I'll catch up.
This ends now.
I must leave you.
Delve into destiny.
Cool it.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Dodge this.
It's fine.
Let me scrub.
What's the hurry? Freeze.
Take this. Leave it all to me.
Delve into death.
Dodge this.
Strike dead.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Let me scry.
Cool it.
Lightning flash.
Evasion is futile.
Dodge this.
Fuck.
Infuriate.
I just realized she's immune to Electro. God damn it.
Push your luck. Freeze.
Makes me think like, Lumi, why'd you use freaking Electro the entire time against her?
Written in the stars.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Infuriate.
Take this.
Don't get frostbite.
If I'd known, I would have never used Electro Traveler.
Cool it.
Instabilities will be
Has a good
removed.
night shirt. Someone needs assistance.
Infuriate.
I'm still using it well, so I'm good. Oh, I'm not healing though. Fuck.
Don't push your luck.
If at first you don't succeed.
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Oh, there we go. I mean, we survived it.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Huh?
Next time, I will strike twice.
Why have we stopped?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the Resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the Resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision—
That's right. The Resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the Resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon.
Alright,
But you're
Chrome.
different.
Have a good one, man.
So that shouldn't work against you.
Thanks
As
for
far as
dropping
I
by.
can see, the Resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the Resistance force's current location. You'll
Maybe
have
we
to
talk
ask
again.
around
Hell
along
yeah.
the way.
See you soon. Laters.
You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point. Me too. Well, I should probably head inside the tea house now. I'll see you when I see you, whenever that is. In the meantime, stay safe.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryo Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Not sure I might make it. No, I'm right there.
Delve into absorption test.
Freeze!
Take this!
Cool it! Dodge this!
Lightning flash! Decided by destiny. Let me scrub.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Take this!
Freeze!
Delve into destiny. Animo test 60. Lightning flash!
What's the hurry?
Oh yeah, I forgot my friend texted me.
absorption test.
Dodge this!
Ha! Thunderclap! Written in the stars. Swirl, Mark
Oh, it's two of them.
This one will be frozen in time. You win.
Fate is upon you.
And you. Freeze.
Stand clear. Shadows of Fate. Enhanced animal model.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. This. I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol.
Fair point.
Northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces...
I like how they're not interacting.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so... The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so...
Agreed. Why don't we...
Nazuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the resistance...
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Lucky day.
Animal toxicity.
Decided by destiny.
Freeze!
The fairy. Shadows of fate.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Oh, I guess teleport there. Well, I locked this teleporter, that's why. Kill the samurai again, because I need his materials.
Delves into
Dodge this!
Take this! Animal hypostasis.
Keep freeze!
Fate is upon you. Bellowing thunder. Lightning flash.
Dodge this!
Stand clear. Let me scribe.
Freeze!
You win this battle.
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Delves into death. Lightning flash.
What's the hurry?
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out. Stand clear.
Show me what you've got.
Don't break my glasses.
Dodge this!
Let me scrub.
I need to train harder.
Absorption test.
Freeze!
Shadows of... Stand clear. Lightning flash.
Dodge this! Bested. What's the hurry?
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters. Have you... Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make up. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our... As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong... As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must...
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the...
Are you serious? That's incredible. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Lucky day. Freeze! To the very dodge this!
Absorption test.
To the very
My lucky day.
Decided by destiny. Animal hypostasis and you...
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
Take this!
Like a berry. Cool it.
Shadows of fate.
Fuck.
Delved into lightning flash. Written in the stars.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Stand clear. Let me scry.
Cool it.
Shadows of Animal test 60 feet away. Delved into
Dodge this. Fascinating. What's the hurry? Don't push your luck. Time to fight back, I suppose.
Fates upon me. Swirl, part 2. Stand clear.
Oh, so sorry.
Bellowing thunder. Take this. Let me scry.
Cool it. Unfortunate.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the... This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must tell me. Why do you wish to join us?
Seizure of the 100th vision.
A warrior's will. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden show... Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information... What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came...
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this...
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the... Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything. I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight
Long
to
live
the
the
front
resistance.
line. If you're...
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm resistance. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us...
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I...
Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Tepe, did you bring this one in? How are things...
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate...
Look at you.
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. I heard she even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be about... Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to look... But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Tepe's exploits, I'm itching to get myself...
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there,
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need... They say it feels cool on the skin and...
Sure, I'll take one.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. But if you're more
Already
of
have
a
some.
wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead.
Oh.
Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds...
We have both.
Thanks for your help. Oh, never mind. I guess this was probably the safer option. I may need your help in a moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this will speed up, and thanks for your help gathering.
This really... It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one. More...
You may have skimped a little here, though. I feel like I could use some more. I'm dying to get out of this place. I just want...
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Especially not when you're sneaking off to go train.
No, let me. No.
Cut that out, you know. Thanks again, Tepe. And thanks to our new recruit here. Speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice down at the training grounds right now. Why don't you take our new recruit to go check it out? It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
You got it. All right, let's move out.
Another miss. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the...
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our... How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves.
Come on, guys, less complaining. Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our in battle. She single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai and that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with the feat of.
Is that true? We promised not to take too much of your time.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you.
At the ready.
That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go.
I forgot. We're red and they're blue for some reason? It should be purple, but whatever.
I'm sure you'll get it. Well, there you have it. I told you.
Incredible! I think my posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few...
Though watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head?
Sir, we've got trouble. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them.
What? Impossible. How could... We'd better go assess the situation.
Just what? Shadows of fate! Absorption test!
Frostbite!
Lightning slash!
Draw!
Lost. I won't forget this.
Well, we managed to hold them off. We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should... Unless... we have a traitor in our... They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp.
Sir, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from...
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use... Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the... All right, that should do it. The show seems I've made another valuable contribution to the... I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my ability.
Why are you so insistent about being on...
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the... There are a multitude of ways to contribute. Anyway, we got more than we bargained. If all goes well, we might... Strange? I don't...
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to... The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo-Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces.
Oh shit.
As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, for now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall.
Why is it on the opposite side? I don't get it. It makes no sense.
So, you are the only one here? She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even... But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no... We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All.
I have faith in Her Excellency. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be
So that's why you brought reinforcements.
She is of great importance but the way I see it, she is expendable to the
That's where you're wrong! She means just as much to us! As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade! The Resistance never betrays its own! Her excellent
General Goro!
Tepe and the Traveler. It would appear.
Well, well. We meet again. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope that you choose to show up here. Proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And why not represent the Resistance?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their... Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity.
Well, what do you think?
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Shut the fuck up.
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
Oh, here's the big one.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Justin. Show me what you've got. I need to train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated. Soldiers, glory to the Shogun!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me! Her Excellency!
The wait
Hey,
is
Jemima.
over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
Oh, nice! Kazuha is here.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
You have to start off Sumeru. Oh yeah. If you have to start up Sumeru, it's gonna be slow. I ain't gonna lie. It's gonna be slow in Sumeru.
Please, allow me to introduce myself.
Act 2 is gonna be the longest quest you ever gonna feel like in an Archon quest. Because it's all about talking and talking, and then it's also all about like thinking of like answers you have to come up with, and you have to like combine answers together to progress into the story. Like it makes you think, even though you're supposed to just watch the story. It is the only Archon quest, by the way, in the entire Archon quests to the experience. It's just the longest quest that you would feel like it's like too much talking, too much brain power going on. But that's the second act of the Sumeru Archon quest. But other than that, after that, it's gonna be awesome. After that, it's gonna be hella. Oh, hold on. Alright, okay. It's got a notification. But other than that, it's gonna be awesome. The story is gonna be really good. It's getting good, especially when Natlin comes. When you get to Natlin, that's gonna be even better.
I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the... Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed. And neither the Tenryou Commission nor the...
You can do it early? Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Well, there's Noctry quests. Noctry quests are 100% like worth playing for, you know? So, the story is really good.
I suggest we move to the shrine to...
Fontaine is amazing as well.
What say you?
I love Fontaine story Archon quests.
I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all... Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army. And my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer. To keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wound.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're... Thank you for all your efforts so fight.
Act 2 is completed, now Act 3. Last one.
I guarantee you. Did we give you a fright? But wherever you might end up, if you're ever in a tight spot.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun, the Musono Hitotachi. Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression.
Oh, nice. Priest at 3. I can't wait to get this one. This one's gonna be really good. Hey, this just came out. Shutter Flash Memory Hunt.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Aha! There you are. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on... If you start to feel seasick... Ready? And away we go!
Hey, Exordium. How's it going, man? Yeah, it's fine, man. We just started Act 3 so far of the Inazuma Archon quest. Got a gaming laptop? Hell yeah. To play Genshin? Hell yeah. Just in time too, because Lanterite is here. Well, it's not here yet, but Lanterite is around the corner, and whatchamacallit, the the login for the Lanterite is here too, so you should start logging in now. Get the free rewards. Shit, that's where I need to be? Fuck, I should have ran around. Damn it. Gotta go right here. Otherwise I'm gonna run out of those. Yeah, we pulled for Columbina. We have to hard pity her, so, but we got her at least. We lost the 50-50 and we have to hard pity, basically. We lost to Tainari. No. Both going to hard pity? Damn.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as— Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
What's the hurry?
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period, with the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get—
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing— Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
Damn, you've been downloading Genshin for 6 hours? Crazy.
VIP guests of Her Excellency.
But have a good one, man.
I'm acting under
Have a
orders
nice
to
sleep.
escort them both here.
You know?
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third—
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort.
To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supply. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts, but Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous out. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary—
Your Excellency? Does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecue.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear—
That's fantastic!
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have— I will discuss this with the Logistics Division. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you—
When will the Vision Hunt decree—
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up. And neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere. And the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree— Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance— Good. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special
Swordfish
Operations
2.
Unit.
Yeah.
Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength—
Great! So when do we take—
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you—
What about me, Your Excellency? I want to make a contribution.
Of course. I'll arrange something and—
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have—
Okay, sure! Well, be careful out— Well, Traveler,
Let's go get this real quick.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Sword. Your reputation precedes you. And the appointment letter is—
About—
I'll be straight with you.
I want to know whether you have what it takes to...
You mean, like...
Normally, a way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
All right, let's show...
What's the hurry?
Let's get down to business. Fate is upon you.
Animal hypostasis.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Take this!
Very high.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't...
Swordfish 2, all caps. Fuck did it go?
What's the hurry?
I don't see him all of a sudden. Oh, there it is.
Let's get down to business.
Shadows of... Stand clear.
Boom! Freeze!
Let me scribe. Animo test 60.
Cool it!
Take this!
Freeze!
Lightning flash!
Very high.
Delves into... Stand clear. A reward.
It's my lucky day.
Let me scribe. Animal test 6308.
Cool it. Don't push your luck.
Shadows of...
Ouch.
Take this!
Freeze.
Stand clear.
God. No. Catch the wind.
Let me scribe.
Cool it.
Lightning flash! Shadows of fate. Animal test 60.
Miscalculated.
Take this!
Cool it.
Absorption test.
Careless.
Yeah.
Have a load of this.
The fuck, man? Oh, I see. Hold on.
What's the hurry? Fascinating. What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
There's so many of them!
That's not even all of them. They have two. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other two camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you... If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
It's my lucky day. Dodge this.
Let me scrub. Don't break my luck. Animal test.
Freeze. Ah! The fairy.
Oh fuck.
Guided by destiny. Enhanced animal mod.
Oh, so. Cool it.
Bellowing thunder. Take this. Delve into depth. Absorption test.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Animal test 60.
Cut down like this.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku.
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rear...
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got but what's next?
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting...
Oh, come on. You were just being a...
Hey, cut these guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? Yes, but with your level of ability, since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone for—
You bet! We sure showed—
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against— He expressed a desire to be on the front line. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail.
Is Teppei really gonna be— He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with it?
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veterans got a few leadership. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally...
Wow! Where'd you learn?
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army?
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you'd better believe it, thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own... It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome. I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped.
Will Paimon get a uniform?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Yippee!
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going... I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game.
Oh, that's what I just realized.
So surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon.
I just realized the rations that they're eating or the supplies, whatever they're using, is... Oh, it's from the Fatui! That's what it is. It's from the Fatui. I forgot. Yeah, I remember now. The Fatui give them experimental weapons. And yeah, they're winning, but it's costing their lives in the end.
What's the hurry? Let's get down to business.
Absorption test.
Dodge this.
Take this. Written in the stars. Animal hypostasis.
Free. This minute will be fun.
Animal test. A reward.
What's the hurry?
Delves into destiny.
It's not a lucky day.
Absorption test.
Cool it.
Lightning flash. Decided by destiny.
Finally, there's more. To the very Finally, Let's get down to business.
Animal test.
Dodge this. Say no more. Free.
Shadows of
The
fate.
very finally.
I'll keep this close.
How fortunate. is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Which of the starry skies do these thunderbolts fall from?
Uh-oh. Fuck's sake. I should have stopped. Bruh.
This should be the place. But Sankanomiya was right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
I'll keep an
A huge fire drill! Was it brought out by the electro engine?
Come a little close.
Stay clear. Fate is upon you.
Try not to enjoy.
What the fuck? He's gonna die from the water, I think. Nope, not close. Not close enough.
Freeze! Oh, so.
Shadows of Fate. Animal test 6308.
I gotta kill him. Damn it, he walked forward. Whatever.
Stand clear.
I was hoping to see the lava trail die to water. Or drown in the water, I mean.
I knew I
Fuck.
should have.
She got one-shotted.
Home.
Animal hypostasis simulation. Phew! As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Trail doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
Wow. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear.
Are you alright there, buddy?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so if there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys.
Pepe, don't you think there's some...
Now that you mention it, it could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from
Orobashi?
A god. Look,
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But During the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Hey, don't worry about me.
Teppei's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly... Let's report back to Kokomi.
This world is...
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too!
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi...
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of...
Most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do that? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to seize all soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers... No! Let's go check on it.
Oh. Just a moment. Let me get up. It's weird. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the resistance. It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these... They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger... It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so it's illusion.
What's the difference between a delusion? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon. I've been getting more and more tired. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. This is a real shame. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the god. Hey, when our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain.
Tepe! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to see. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but sadly, a few have been...
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but
Okay. I'll leave you to deal with this whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved, so what are your thoughts? No, it's too dank. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without... If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. It's dangerous to go alone. At least...
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, if we spend any longer amassing our...
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The site of not many places meet these criteria. And if I'm not going to stop you. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Cryo is always far more effective than rain. This is going to get interesting.
Oh, hello. I forgot about this.
Animal test 60.
Freeze!
Lightning flash!
Dodge this!
Stand clear.
Oh my god! No.
Fate is upon you.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Animal test 6308. Swirl. Delve into depth.
Cool it!
Take this. Stand clear. Shadows of fate.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Lightning flash.
Maybe I wasn't
Whoa.
meant for this world.
Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Oh, I just realized.
What's the hurry?
Delve
Delved into destiny. Absorption test. Written in the stars. Enhanced animal mod.
This one will be frozen in time.
Stand clear.
Cool it. Gorgeous. What's the hurry?
Oh, there's the first one. Let's go.
What's the hurry?
I have 2 already.
How fortunate.
Well met. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Absorption test. Lightning flash. Fate is upon you.
Dodge this. Frostbite.
Wing thunder. Animal hyposync. Delve into destiny.
Freeze.
Cover.
Dodge this.
Stand clear. Shadows of fate. My research
Fuck.
has failed.
Cool it.
Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Lightning flash. Animal test 6308.
Freeze.
Shadows of. Yeah. Stand clear.
Cool it.
Take this.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Delve into. Absorption test.
Freeze.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow.
Come at me.
Now, where have
Let's
we
move.
seen this?
Don't be a
Wait a second.
killjoy.
Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
Can't run.
Take this!
Looks like I went too far.
Look at me. Just once more.
not let them impede the work of the Harbinger. You a killjoy. You'll never get out of here alive.
Yeah.
Time to fulfill my...
I will end you. Don't get frostbite.
Leave my space.
I see through you.
Fate is upon you.
Run.
Does this?
Animal hypostasis emulation. Thunderclap. Take this.
Now they say you must have a death wish.
Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Transgressions. Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module.
Oh, so sorry.
Take this. Let me scribe. Absorption test.
Cool it. Freeze.
Winter shall be avenged.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So,
The Balladeer.
another Fatui Harbinger?
Senora and child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow up. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What? You're getting all worked up over nothing.
Jesus.
Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Yay.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you recognize me right away. Your brain seems... It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something.
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of... This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. Study humans a while longer, my.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off her back.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me. Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your, the delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on... I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a... Well, anyway, that's Ongonamiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas...
A hindrance? Should you really be sick?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the... And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, you want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather... The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
Hey Alex, I've been good, man. How about you?
To abolish the Vision Hunt, not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the...
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing, that you have piqued her interest.
Hey Alex.
Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual
That's good.
so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that...
Wait, you're leaving?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training.
I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
What's the hurry?
We're gonna do it here? And what?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you...
God damn.
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the...
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the... Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden show...
There's a part 2? Lightning flash!
Shadows of fate! Stand clear!
As soon as I stand still.
Decided by destiny! Let me scrub!
This one will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Absorption test! Shadows of fate!
Dodge this!
Swirl!
fuck?
Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Cool it.
Stand clear. Shadows of fate.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Thunderflash. Lightning flash. Decided by destiny. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal.
We're finally...
You did quite admirably. I could see.
So, do you think we're ready to beat...
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle. But when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of...
I don't mean to belittle them. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back.
All of the sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important?
Don't know.
You must understand the situation. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish human. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we...
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you...
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for you. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now.
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun?
Ugh, Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Gujiyai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a F2P plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan...
Yes, that's exactly...
Gujiyai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but... He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own... How could he ever even dream of...
3 days. Come back here in 3 days, and I will show you the... As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days.
That was so scary! But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her. As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though?
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come...
Oh.
That toy Tanuki just turned in... what's going... not a Tanuki... I'm so tired. Is this the profession... She doesn't look very
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission, but since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now, the Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able... Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring...
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling...
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have... I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me.
I see. You have been... I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now. But now, I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt Decree poses...
But as I recall, the only person... It's heavily guarded too. Even...
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's firework!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue while they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence.
Great! It feels like I'm getting close. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like... Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last stepped. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so bad.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, this was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up.
Ooh, let's play the hot...
You're still thinking about...
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you...
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
What's the hurry?
It's us! We're back!
What's the hurry? Catch the wind.
Yoimiya! We need an extra-large firework.
Extra-large firework? You sure... As it happens, I made this but it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can... Don't forget! Move well away from it after you light the fuse, and... Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on!
We'll give it a... Well,
What's the hurry? You! The warrant is...
Oh no!
Stop! I have orders.
Come on. How the fuck do I give this letter to him? Oh shit, there's a fucking guard right there the whole time. He didn't stop me.
What's the hurry?
There we go. Storm Cage. Is that an artifact? It is. Fuck yeah. And it's pretty good. Fuck yeah. Thank you. That's a pretty good artifact. Let's go. We ball. Alright, can we do the quest now? Yeah.
You!
For fuck's sake. Whatever.
Pretty much there are loads and loads of people. If one of them, we need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari. Also, if I do get caught, please come red. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's.
Oh my god, dude.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
A reward on the road.
Well, how did it go? Well done.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little... I feel so... No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to... I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped... Here you go.
My lady, what are we...
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the... In addition, we have... correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Kujiai was right. They have been fomenting this should be ample evidence. Please take them to Kujiai. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the...
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her.
Again, we'll just have to trust Kujiai. She is close to the Shoguns.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for him. Let's pack up our things and give...
Lady Guji, here I am,
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days.
You're quite mistaken. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to...
Hand them to Sarah.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan. And it doesn't look like a I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line? Or the utter disregard for human life?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the
Well, the things you wanted to see, but also wished not to see. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind...
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? This betrayal is unforgivable! So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebel... Yep, let's...
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one... If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady! This isn't the time or place to be poking...
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend.
followed me here? Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least, but if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you...
Master's orders.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
What's the hurry?
Holy shit, that's a lot of arm.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Flash!
Bellowing thunder!
Shadows of fate! Glory to the Shogun! Quiver!
Absorption!
Allow me.
Swirl! Mark
Strike
2!
Freeze!
Lightning flash!
Decided by destiny! Let me scribe!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Animal testing!
Flash!
Watch us step.
Written in the stars!
Take this!
No turning back! Quiver!
Withdraw. Cool. This moment will be frozen in time.
Strike!
Enhanced animal module 70 thunderclap!
Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you! Storm the front! Flash!
Don't hold back. Don't get frostbite.
Battle formation! Soldiers!
Delve into destiny! Quiver!
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane?
Master!
Go and ask him!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters?
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to...
Yes, I have dealings with the F2P, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my...
He just came right out.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the vision... For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the... So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to
But you worship the Shogun. How can...
Betrayal? How can you call this? The F2P may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by... After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you hypocrite!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the...
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct... But I chose to obey the Shogun. But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path It has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece...
Sora stormed off! You can see... Alright then.
What's going on?
What's the hurry?
The way people charge in here as... If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for... Have you learned your lesson?
Oh no! What has she done?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize. I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that... So you came to expose my... I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be... Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? Almighty Shogun. That's ancient history. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just you. For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me. I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. I'll admit that I never expected to... You are aware that the loser... Then I will deign to share this... A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Freeze! Take this! I must leave note written in the stars. Bellowing thunder!
Cool it!
Yeah! Shadows of fate!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Let me scribe!
Free!
Testable!
Decided by destiny!
This moment will be frozen.
Take this!
Steady as stone, as a beautiful maid would.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid. The pale flame smolders! Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
Shadows of fate!
Dodge this!
I missed. Let me scrub. Leave it out. Fate is upon you.
Not every wound will heal. Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Take this!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Who dares call me a witch?
What's the hurry?
All must burn!
Dodge this!
Fuck.
Delve into destiny, written in the stars.
Come, put up a fight!
Take this! As a good knight should.
Not every wound will heal.
Someone needs to steady as. Let me scrub.
Lightning flash!
Who dares call me a witch?
Delve into destiny.
Cool it!
Take this!
Freeze!
Leave it out.
Lightning flash!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen. Freeze!
So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Rip.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
49, let's go.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up! Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro-zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently what you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own Traveler, your existence is... There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you, to put it another way. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people. That's right. Huh. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't... So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, Traveler?
Frostbite. Cool it. What's the...
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Take this! Thunderclap!
Delve in, leave my space!
Dodge this!
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Evasion is futile.
Leave it all to me. Shadows of fate!
Cool it!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
It still hit me. Wow.
Delve into...
Don't push your luck.
Cool it.
Lightning flash!
Am I supposed to be here by my own? Because I remember you're supposed to get help. Forget it. I'm just gonna use it.
Shadows of...
Freeze!
Steady as...
Lightning flash!
Let me scry!
Strike dead.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Decided by destiny!
This moment will be frozen.
Inferior. Instabilities will be removed.
Oh, again. Fuck, what the hell? What do I do?
Inferior. Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Don't push your luck.
Oh, there we go.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Bellowing thunder.
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Your verdict is decided.
Shadows of fate written in the stars.
This
All
will be
desire
frozen.
to be broken.
As a dutiful maid would.
She's not strong enough to break Noel's shield.
It's decided.
Okay, delve into destiny. Thunderclap. Fate is upon you.
Oh, so sorry.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should. I must leave.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Lightning flash.
This will be frozen.
Time to clean up. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Your world, complete in shadow. All desire can be broken.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Cool it.
As a good knight should. I'll catch up.
Phase 2? She has a phase 2 or something. Yep, phase 2.
You've lost, eh?
Yes.
Why can you not trust your people? And in the power, these ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and... But is this nation worth existing for stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change? It does nothing more than simply... exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention.
Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses, but I have experienced it all. That is why
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh? Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone.
But it is
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely. And yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? This is your plane of euthymia, so it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time. But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few, so it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you. Seeing you again...
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends.
What a childish Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward...
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true. For all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of... Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now...
Nice, another one.
Take this!
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just...
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a F2P Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the F2P. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get to...
Wait a second. Did you say no? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep...
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
What?
The balladeer
That makes sense, I guess.
of the F2P Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today. Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an... As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have. What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origin. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took...
So, you mean there are 3...
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness. Until... Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the F2P made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or Shadow Warrior. In other words, Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly. So there was in fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them.
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished.
Wow!
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you described, but if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward.
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shium. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma,
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never... But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. In Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a...
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yaim.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below, and the star. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered with it. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Yay.
Catch the wind.
Oh, it's in there. Or maybe. No. I knew there was two of them. This is the next one we gotta do. But before we do that, so we can upgrade a traveler. I want to get my hands on some let's see. The emblem of severe fate, that's what I want to get my hands on.
Cryo is always far.
Shit. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, let's just spend on the resent on it. Fuck it. Because we're gonna need a lot of severe of emblem of fate, and we're gonna need a lot of that because we have a lot of characters that needs that. So, including Traveler. I want to make Traveler OP with that, and we need to farm it anyway because we need artifacts. We need artifacts to combine with it.
Effective in the rain.
I want to get crit rate on Traveler. That's another thing.
Just sharpen my spear.
Shadows of fate. Stay clear.
Freeze!
Out of the frying pan. Decided by destiny.
Don't get frostbite.
Swirl, Mark 2. You're toast. Let me leave my space.
Cool it.
Nice and spun. Animal test 63. Written in the stars.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Out of the frying pan.
Cool it.
Delve into destiny.
Stand clear.
Freeze.
Unexpected outcome. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Nice and spiky. Animal test 6308.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Let me scrub.
Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this.
Not too bad, to be honest. That's the sand, so yeah, that's not bad at all. Gonna be here a while, so I might as well make it quick.
Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Enhanced animal module 75.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Shadows of fate. Written in the stars.
Boba, get them! Animal hypostasis.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
You're toast!
Let me scribe.
Freeze.
Nice and spicy. Stand clear.
Dodge this.
Animal test 63.
Delve into destiny.
Freeze.
Quio, nice. Good for what's his name? Kaya. And physical, also really good. Decent substats, not crit or crit damage, but at least it's all attack.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Animal hypostasis. Boba, get them!
Shadows of fate.
Cool it.
You're toast!
Written in the stars.
Absorption test.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Nice. There we go. That's a lot better like, energy recharge artifact. But that's gonna use that on Lumi if I don't find an attack one. I mean, it has attack percentage, attack base, a crit rate. What else could you want from that energy recharge? That's a good one. So I'm gonna use it regardless.
Freeze.
Boba, get them! Enhanced animal module 75.
Fate is upon you.
Dodge this.
Absorption test. Unexpected outcome. That's not right.
Delves into destiny.
Fuck.
Did I ruin everything?
Yes. Stand clear.
Oh, so sorry. Free.
Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny.
Don't break my glasses.
Fuck, come on, man.
Safe-footed.
Doesn't give me the chance to heal.
Delves into destiny.
Dodge this.
Written in the stars.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
You're toast.
Dodge this.
Let me scribe. Nice and spicy.
Cool it.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Dodge this. Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
Cool it.
Electro, let's go. About time. Tachasians, okay. Energy recharge, base attack, crit damage. Yeah, we're set. We just don't have crit rate, but that's okay because we got electro damage now, which is perfect. Hell yeah, we're set. Oh, nice, level 3. I didn't think we had enough, but we had enough. Sweet, we can get that another one of those.
Just what? We're still here? Oh shit, we are. Yeah, we're still here. Nice, I thought the stream fucking gonna end, but it didn't. That's crazy. But anyway, where was I? Nice.
Hell yeah, it keeps giving me energy recharge, which I really need since I'm gonna go for attack anyway. So fuck yeah. I don't need this anymore. I'll keep that for now, actually. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Yeah, okay. Okay. Nice. Fuck yeah. Nice. Oh, I just realized the more energy recharge she has, the more damage she does with energy recharge. Fuck. Already have this on 16, whatever. Like, I'm going to upgrade this one too eventually because this is a good artifact too. I have decent amount of energy recharge too, so there's almost no reason for me to get that yet. But it's fine.
What's the hurry?
Oh, nice.
Cryo is always far more effective.
Shadows of Fate. Absorption test.
Freeze!
Thunderclap! Written in the stars.
Cool it! This smoke will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Delve into Animal test 60.
Dodge this!
Lightning strike! Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you! Absorption test!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Bellowing thunder! Take this! Animal hypostasis emulation! Animal test 63. Delved into
Dodge this!
Written in the stars!
Cheap tricks.
Stand clear!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Enhanced animal module 75! Thunderclap! Fate is upon you!
Dodge this!
Cheap tricks. You cut this.
Take this! Animal test 60.
Let me look up how to get full, like use up every single bit of the severe fate for Traveler. See how much energy recharge I need to have. Hmm. Fuck, I could go up to 300% energy recharge. Godly. Whoops. Yeah, so I do want to replace it with that then. Oh wait. Fuck is this? Why do I have fat on? What the fuck? Yeah, there we go. There we go. This is the one I wanted to have on then. 300%. I'm basically halfway there. Should probably have over 200% then. As long as I make it to 225, that's more than enough for sure. And if I really want to make it to 300, I could honestly change the sword, but I'm not gonna do that. So Yeah, I want the energy recharge to be here then, if that's the case. This is a good artifact, but I need it to be here. Unless I can make up the energy recharge from the stats alone. But we'll see.
Add Astro.
Sweet, that's a nice one. Oh, and 2 Welkin? Oh, let's go. We're gonna use all of it right now. We're gonna use Fragile here so I can get the materials at least. I'm gonna need more, obviously.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Detestable.
Thunder! Take this! Swirl, Mark 2.
Into the frozen void.
Oh, fuck. I forgot I used Noelle for this, huh?
What's the hurry?
Benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Cool it.
Let me scry.
Freeze!
Into the frozen void.
Absorption test.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Shadows of fate.
Dodge this!
Take this!
Freeze!
Fate is upon you. Delve into.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Lightning
Freeze!
Shadows of fate!
Embrace your searing reckoning! Not every wound will heal!
Don't push your luck. Dodge this! What's the...
Let me scry! Animal test 60! Lightning flash!
Cool it!
Shadows of fate!
Freeze!
Take this!
Yeah, definitely need more energy recharge for Traveler.
Cool it!
Decided by destiny!
Don't get frostbite!
Enhanced animal module 75! Thunderclap!
Not every wound will heal!
Let me scry!
Cool it!
Lightning flash!
All must burn!
Freeze!
Absorption test!
Can't put up a fight!
Cool it!
Written in the stars! Delve into animal test 60!
Freeze!
Lightning flash!
Not every wound will heal!
leave no stone unturned. Huh? Someone needs assistance. Let me scry. Fate is upon you. As a dutiful maid would. Steady as shadows of fate. Loba, get them! Take this! Nice and spicy! Decided by destiny. You're toast! Leave it all to me. Lightning flash! Out of the frying pan, it's delves into destiny. That really hurt! Shadows of fate. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. I'll catch up. Delves into death. Loba, get them! Lightning flash! Leave it all. Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Bellowing thunder, nice and spicy. Steadiest. Let me scry. Take this. Stand clear. Cool it. Decided by destiny. Swirl, mark. Take this.
Picked the right test subject.
Absorption test. Need to make
Fuck.
adjustments.
upon you. Let me scrub.
Dodge this.
Thunderclap. Stand clear. Delve into destiny.
Really? That's all the food I have? I thought I made more. What the fuck? Damn, I've been using them a lot, huh, I guess. Guess I should do this then.
Absorption test.
What's the hurry? Cool it.
Lightning flash. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Dodge this.
Yeah, take this.
This moment will be frozen.
Delve into destiny. Stand clear. Animal hyperstick.
Freeze.
Lightning flash. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Dodge this.
Cut down.
What's the hurry?
I'm out of that material.
Maybe...
have put in if you ever have.
We have. If you ever have.
Cryo is.
Delves into enhanced animal module.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Bellowing thunder. Take this.
Freeze.
Let me scribe. Animal test 60.
Dodge this.
Fate is upon you.
Cool it.
Shadows of fate. Stand clear.
Dodge this.
Lightning flash. Swirl. Mark 2. Delve into.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Take this. Animal test 6301.
Dodge this.
Let me scribe. Someone needs assistance.
Fuck. Alright, whatever.
Someone needs assistance. I must see this way outlines your fate. Let no escape. You're toast. Booba, get. As a good knight should. I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
I can no longer hold back.
Fuck's sake. Oh my god. God damn it, man. What the fuck? I'm trying to fucking escape and it won't fucking let me. Go for the choir one, I guess.
stone unturned. Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
No, my sword! Go, go, bear!
Fuck, are you fucking kidding me, man?
Not so hard!
Leave it up.
Decided not to... Shadows of...
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Thunderclap! Take this! Animal hypostasis emulation! Stand clear!
Cool
Animal test 6308!
Someone needs assistance.
Time to...
Out of the frying pan!
Steady as stone. Someone needs...
Hey, go, go!
I missed a spot.
No escape! You're toast!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Body and mind. Ring cutter.
Get him! Nice and spicy! Get them!
I can patch myself up.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Let it rain!
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should. Someone needs to...
No, Mike, not good.
Get him! Eat this! Out of the frying pan! Booba, get them! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Rain outlines your...
No escape!
Witness the power of Gua.
Steady as stone.
Nice and spicy!
Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance.
into destiny. Fate is upon you. Stand clear.
Dodge this!
Let me scry.
Freeze!
Take this! Written in the stars. Animal hypostasis.
Oh, so soft. Cool it!
Delve into destiny. Animal test 60.
Freeze!
No, my sword. Get him. Booba, get them. I must leave no stone unturned. Huh. Bet you can't keep up with me. Let it rain. You're toast. Leave it all to me. Someone needs... Nice and spicy. Rain. Get him. Let me read you a verse. That's cheating. As a good knight should. I'll catch up. No escape. Booba, get them. Eat this! Go, go, Baron! Nice and spicy! So... I'll catch up. No one escapes my sight. Booba, get them!
Cool it!
Lightning flash! Fate is upon you.
Freeze!
Take this!
This moment will be frozen.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Let me scry.
Dodge this!
Lightning Flash! Thunder Flash!
Freeze!
Animal test 62.
Cool it!
Take this! Decided by destiny.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Down we go. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that elixir. I only got one though. I now remember why I didn't use it, because I have one.
Huh? I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de
Oh, I just need one more character to be level 16. Damn it, a whole bunch of defense I don't need. Nice. Alright, well, we'll keep working on the artifacts. The way we can do that is just explore Inazuma, the whole thing. And then eventually we have enough artifacts to consume into the artifacts we have in our arsenal. I gotta put some, I gotta put a whole bunch of artifacts into this, because I realized I made the mistake. Not, I wasn't supposed to do this. Still good though to have this though, but I'm supposed to put it in here because I need attack more than anything for a traveler. Because electro, obviously, it does not make sense to have electro damage bonus unless the talents or the burst itself does a shit ton of damage, but it doesn't. And this one, I want to switch it to energy recharge, but for now, I'll have it on Shungling for now. So, see how that goes. But who knows? I might have 2 attacks instead. I don't know. I wanna use a lot of energy burst though, so I'll probably definitely switch it. I'm gonna need 2 energy recharge apparently. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, this is it. We're gonna start exploring all the Inazuma next time. Alright, see you later. Peace.